everyone. How y'all doing today? For some reason, my Discord bot isn't pinging. It usually doesn't take this long. Hopefully it's just that it's going through some updates or something, and I don't have to worry about it. Because I don't want to have to worry about it. So today we're playing more Danganronpa, but at noon, or a little sooner than noon, we'll be switching over to Twitch, so we can watch the indie showcase, Indie World Showcase that's happening today. So we'll be checking that out live. I don't intend to change categories because it'll be just easier, but that's the thing we're going to do. Prepare the sacrifices for Silk Song. For those of you who have been waiting forever for Silk Song. Okay, where do we leave off? Okay, first off, I have a little somebody down here who needs a little attention. But before I put her on the desk, I need to move some things. Because I know what she wants. She can't have it. Come here. Oh. This little Oreo. Alright, go ahead, Oreo. You can't have the glass of milk. Okay? You can't have it. I'll teach you guys how to win over a lady. Alright. What do you got, Monokuma? I identify as a lady. Most of the time. First, you gotta give her a present. Ladies can't resist presents. Most people like gifts. Alright, let me quickly reset this. That's the second time it's done that today. Hopefully it gets its shit together. Anyway, a lot of people like presents, so I mean, it's not exactly restricted to, you know, women. But you can't give her any present. It's got to be a present suited to her taste. That's literally everybody. It's got to be a handsome present too, so it looks like you put thought into it. You really should put thought into it and not just get something that makes it look like you did. For example, the kind of lady who's into strong men would love a handmade pro wrestling group. Are you sure about that? She'll love being surrounded by macho dudes, and you'll make money off the wrestlers too. That sounds selfish. I don't think Monokuma knows the first thing about how to gift anybody anything. If enough wrestlers get popular, then it might be good to host a big event. And if they're done beating up each other, they can fight over pro wrestling group. Fight other pro wrestling groups. Not over. I can't read today. Just give it a shot, and I'm positive you'll win her heart. Who are we trying to win? Whose heart? Like that's bad advice. Don't listen to Monokuma.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Rise and shine, Ursine!
This is an announcement.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 8 a.m.
It's 8 a.m. Time to wake up. Let's have a wonderful killing school semester today. Mono Kid, wake up. I need to get my tea steeping. I like this tune, by the way. It's good. Jeez, Mono Kid really drank too much honey. How long is he gonna keep sleeping? Are we sure it was honey and not mead? Man, I guess that's the joke. If you are aware that mead is made from honey. Oh, by the way, Father's time limit expires at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. Oh boy, that means that someone's either gonna die tomorrow night or they're already dead.
So long. Get well.
Hi Chibi. How you feeling today? The time limit ends tomorrow night. Shuichi is gambling on that, which means we have to watch the library while time is running out. Shouldn't we start preparing then? I'm getting worried. Oh, Shuichi. Perfect timing. Is that even Shuichi at the door? What if it's literally someone else? Can I destroy my room multiple times? No. Shuichi, I wanted to ask you something. But as soon as I answered the door... Too bad it's me. Too bad, so sad. It hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl. But it hurts so good at this all the same. Oh no, Monokuma, no. No, no. No, no. Ugh, what do you want? I figured I'd come to let you know that some of the research labs are open. You could have just sent an email.
Huh?
You mean the ultimate research labs? Those classrooms tailored to our 16 talents? Uh-huh. Your lab is finally all set up, so you can go in whenever you want.
Thrills, chills,
Now, go to the ultimate pianist lab right away and compose a murderous melody. Okay. A murderous melody? What are you even talking about? Go write a song that just massacres everyone? Is that what you're asking me to do? That they listen to it and then they die? So, are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what? No? No, of course not. Hi, Bernie. I mean, this room doesn't even look like it has anything to prepare tea. I slammed the door in Monokuma's face with all my might. Jeez, that was super annoying. God, how annoying. Oreo! What are you doing, Oreo? Please be Shuichi this time. Jeez, enough already. You're bothering me. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I come back later? This always happens. Oh, Shuichi. Sorry, just ignore what I said. I wanted to talk to you too, Shuichi. I was wondering if we needed anything for the plan. You could have just told him that you had just seen Monokuma and you thought it was him. I'm sure he'd understand. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch on the library.
Huh?
And now he ran off to Toshi's. Oria, what you doing? You want some attention? That pretty girl. A legendary Oreo. Weren't we planning on hiding inside the library, keeping watch from there? If we did that, we risked the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from further away. We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identity. So that's why I thought it might be a good idea to set up cameras. Cameras? I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. With some modification, we could combine the two. You know, if there's a whole bunch of things like that in the warehouse, couldn't they just set up the entire building with security cameras to cover every angle, and then they would never have to worry about the murder game because there would be no, like, I guess that would defeat the purpose, but I guess they don't think about that, huh? And have cameras that will detect movement and take pictures. If we set up a few in the library, we can capture proof of the mastermind. And we don't have to be in the library for this to work. So we are less likely to get caught. My gut is still telling me, Shuichi, that you are the mastermind. That's a really good idea. Do you know how to modify a camera? It's not like you're modifying the camera, you're just giving it a source code. Well, I don't know how. That's why I wanted to ask Miyu, the ultimate inventor, could help us. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that's true. But she's pretty intimidating, so I'm having trouble talking to her by myself. She's all talk though, Shuichi. All bark, no bite. Oh, in that case, we should ask her together. I saw Miyu heading to the dining hall. I think she'll still be there. Ah, but we should be careful about what we tell her. She might be it. She might be it? Kaede, is it that difficult to get that? As in Miyu might be the mastermind? I doubt it, but... Well, if that's what you think. I mean, anybody could be the mastermind, Kaede. Even Shuichi, and you're a little too trusting. Oreo.
If I remember correctly.
Alright, to the dining hall. Oh wait, there's kids out here. Let's go talk to them. Morning, Ryoma. Oh, it's you. And Shuichi too, huh? You guys are always together. What? What? We're not always together. Yeah, you kind of are. Well, not always, but I feel like whenever I see one of you, the other's nearby. Is that right? Well, it's not a bad thing. You can't protect yourself when you're alone. Huh? I thought something would happen that night when it's easiest to get someone alone. But everyone's safe and nothing all that bad has happened. Of course! No one would do that. You're so naive, Kaede. When the pressure is on and people are put into a corner, they can do some pretty disgusting things. That they wouldn't do under normal circumstances. Like, they're in a situation where if they don't kill somebody by tomorrow night, then every single one of them is going to die. That's the situation they're in. That's not normal. Right, Oreo? That's not normal. I said it before, but if you really want to live through a situation like this, grumbling won't help. What? I understand that you want to believe in everyone, but being that naive is just going to get you hurt. You gotta be a little more realistic here, Kaede. Idealistic thoughts like that won't save anyone. You might end up losing what you tried to save. People are going to die. What do you mean by that? Who knows? I've talked too much. No, he's absolutely right. Idealistic thoughts in a murder game? A killing game? Ain't gonna work. Anyway, you guys only have a little bit of time left to think. That's the situation. The best thing to do is live life with confidence. That's all I can say. How is this guy a teenager? They're like built like a toddler. Kibo! Morning, Kibo! Ah, good morning. Your timing is impeccable. I have something I wish to ask you both. Huh? What is it, Kibo? What are your thoughts on this door? No matter how hard I try, it will not open. Well, it doesn't seem like an exit.
That's right.
What do you think is on the other side of this wall?
Hey.
Why don't you just fly over there and see for yourself? Where'd you come from, Kokichi? Whoa. Kokichi? Come on, I want to see you fly. Robots have jetpacks or whatever under their feet, right? That wouldn't work, Kokichi. Like, there's some aerodynamics that wouldn't work by having jetpacks under your feet. You would need some in your hands, too. What? You don't? No, I don't. Have a dick? Where you going, Oreo? Boy, these kids have no chill whatsoever.
Please
What are you
stop.
talking about? Oh yeah, if you had a jetpack, then you could have flown over the wall and called for help. Kokuji and Miyu in particular lack that concept. Miyu specifically. Yeah? Yeah. I mean, some teenagers are like that. Jeez, you're just a huge disappointment, Kibo. Also, this guy is very, very manipulative. I wouldn't be surprised if he's trying to wear down Kibo to get what he wants out of him. By saying all this stupid shit that eats away at your, confidence. Come here, Oreo! What an asshole. Don't let it bother you, kid. Kibo? I'm fine. Please just let it be. I don't like sci-fi functions like flight. Are you afraid of heights? But aren't you already pretty sci-fi? I feel like this protrusion is related to the big door since it's right next to it. You don't say. But I don't know how they're related. Is this a keyhole? This doesn't look like an exit. It kind of looks like an exit. Alright, there's a bunch of letters. I don't know what that means, but this definitely looks like it would be an exit. That definitely looks like a keyhole. It looks like a castle gate. What's past here? A castle gate would be an exit to the castle, wouldn't it? And an entrance? Like, come on. I wonder what the letters mean on the door. Oh, it's Ron.
Hey.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Morning, Ron Taro. Good morning, Ron. Actually, may I ask you a question?
What's wrong?
What's up? Being questioned by the ultimate detective is making me kind of nervous. Well, no, well, it's nothing bad. I know, I'm just teasing. What's up, Shuichi?
Hey.
I wanted to know what you meant by the ultimate hunt.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I wanted to know about that too. I told you, it's nothing. Just forget about it. You can't just go telling somebody things like that, Ron, and not expect them to want to know more. You said too much. Now you have to talk more. Come on, tell us. But look, like I told you before, I was just a little confused. Not being able to remember my own talent is stressing me out. What if you're the ultimate hunter, and you're the one that gathered us all here, and you're the mastermind, and you're just playing dumb? No, I would really appreciate it if you didn't ask me about it anymore. Like, the mastermind would have absolutely every reason to, you know, just erase their memories and not remember their talent. It could be all part of the plan. Or they're lying. I understand. Sorry if it seemed like I was interrogating you. No. I'm sorry that I'm not much help. Well then, I'll see you later. This guy is sus.
Shuichi.
Hey Shuichi, do you think Ron is really just confused? No. No, I don't. Shuichi might. I don't know, but he certainly doesn't want to talk about it. We shouldn't ask him any more questions.
I see.
Yeah, we should be focusing on exposing the mastermind. Can we go through this door yet? Huh? No. Will we ever be able to go through that door? I know there's fast travel, but I'm fine with just wandering around the school. The movement's actually pretty good. Morning, Kyo.
Oh.
Good morning, Kaede, Shuichi. Have you come for breakfast? If so, Kirumi said she would make anything if you ask. So why not do just that? But I feel bad if I made her serve me. Look, she's a maid and she's offering her services. Why would you turn that down? Sure, it gets fixed at some point. The monoclubs just take your time getting to it because they're a mess. They are a mess. They're an absolute mess.
I see.
I had the same thought, so I declined, but it seemed to only make her more restless. If left on her own, I'm guessing she would prepare enough food for everyone regardless. I see. Kirumi really likes taking care of people. It's not something you can describe in such simple language. Be like Gordon Ramsay offering to cook for you and turning him down. Like, why would you? Right? Her devotion to her duties as a maid is extremely impressive. Despite knowing her end may come tomorrow, she does not so much as flinch. She's an assassin, I'm telling you. This too is beautiful. Rationality, poise, even in the face of certain looming death. It is exactly as I surmised. I can't bear witness to the beauty of humanity. I can bear witness to the beauty of humanity here. This guy's a bit of a creep. Who laughs like that? Morning, Maki. Morning. Huh? Is she in a bad mood?
Sure.
Heading to the dining hall? You guys better brace yourselves then. Well, what? Why? Because Miyu's there. Oh, yeah. Miyu? She's always weird, but this morning she's been even weirder than usual. Hi, Danny. Since her research lab opened, she's been pretty excited to tinker with her machines. I can totally see Miyu bragging to Maki about that. I see. So Miyu's lab is open too. Monokuma told me this morning that mine was open. Now I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. But I'm alright. I'm always tired. I got Oreo here. We got 20 minutes until Indie Showcase. And what about you? No, not yet. I suppose only Miyu and Kaede's labs have been prepared. How convenient.
Is that so?
I see. It sounded like Maki was in a bad mood. Like, look, this is literally way too convenient to tell me that Shuichi isn't suspiciously the mastermind here. It's very convenient that the ultimate who he was intending to ask for help just so happened to also have her lab open, as well as the other one you're deceiving. Come on. I think Miyu was bragging about her lab being open. But I don't think that would bother Maki since she seems so level-headed. I guess she heard something that she really did not want to hear. I mean, Miyu probably said something pretty obscene. And a lot of those things are pretty just not good. What are we walking into? And we're going to ask her for a favor? I don't feel good. Do we go in there now or do we do it after the indie showcase? Tara would probably give me a good estimate of how long it'll be. She'll probably know better. This indie showcase is in like 18 minutes. Oreo, where you going? Oreo, you're blocking the screen. Miyu was sitting down looking like her usual haughty self. The screen is blocking Oreo. I can see Oreo just fine. Right, Oreo? I can see you just fine. Come on, over here. She's also blocking my tea. Is this what I get for not giving you any of the milk? You know you're not allowed to have it, right? Seems like she's alone. Alright, I do want to save before we do anything, just in case I have to stop in the middle of it. I need to ask Miyu about the cameras. Morning, Miyu! Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaede, what do you and your pathetic tits want? Miyu, what is your idea of flat-chested? Have you seen Kaede? I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask of you, Miyu. Right, Shuichi? Yeah, actually, there's something that we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and, do you think you could make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something?
Huh?
The hell are you gonna use that for? Security. To keep Monokuma under surveillance. We might learn important information. Yeah, exactly that. Please, Miyu, we need your help to get everyone out of here.
Oh,
Ah, okay, I get it now. My answer is no. What?
Huh?
You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy? Do you understand basic human courtesy, Miyu?
Fuck all y'all.
Where you going, Oreo? I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. Damn. You're right. Is she jumping to a wrong conclusion again? Without thinking, my body moved on its own. Did you just punch her in the face? Or smack her? No, you're begging.
Please, Mew.
Holy shit. Begging?
I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help.
Wow.
So, please, I'm begging you.
Is Miyu okay?
Kaede.
Shuichi?
I mean, you might as well, right?
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Mew. Please?
What the hell? Quit bowing to me.
Very much not okay. Nope. No, I don't think she's okay either.
No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Mew. I'll do it for however long it takes. Who the hell uses bowing as a threat?
People who are desperate.
Fine. I'll do it, okay? What? Really?
I grasped Niyu's hand. Thank you, I owe you. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever and ever. I'm not doing this for you guys. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. So, can I have my hand back now? Because this is starting to creep me out. Oh, sorry. I was just so happy. But, are your hands always this clammy? Anyway, bring me to security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Miyu wobbled out of the dining hall as if she had been thrown off balance. Oh, she definitely was thrown off balance. Thank God. We managed... I'm glad we managed to convince her. Let's go to the warehouse to get the cameras and sensors right away. Yeah, let's not. We'll save here and then come back to it. This seems like a good place to stop before the indie showcase. I need to make sure that it's going to run on this. It should. Ads! This is another reason why we want it to be a bit behind. Alright, we got a delayed audio, so now's a good time to reset things. Also, we can turn this off and this for now. Ugh, they really should put audio at these parts of the streams. Alright, so we got 8 minutes. I could put some music on in the meantime. Where's my Nightbot? We got enough time for maybe 1 or 2 songs. Y'all ready for this? Silk Song? Alright. You guys should have music. I don't because I don't have my headset turned on. The Spy X Family anime will start in April. Oh, nice! We'll definitely have to see it. Do we know where it's airing yet? If Crunchyroll's gonna get it or Funimation. Okay, we probably won't know that until April. Or sooner, a little sooner. maybe. Oreo, the pretty princess. Yes, I'm ready. Have you heard about the goblin that lost their arm? Left arm and left leg? No. What joke are you doing? What's the answer? There's definitely a joke here. I've never heard this one before. Don't worry, he's alright. Stop! Tara, show Guac the door. I have heard that one, just not in the same text, different terminology. You use the word goblin door. I think there's a command for it too. Dad jokes. Has Brandon been making you suffer with those, Danny? I mean, he's a dad. I wouldn't be surprised. No, I make them. Turning the tables on us, huh? Turning dad jokes into mom jokes. Almost sent home for telling a joke in May. I think you told me about that. Puns will do that. He tells me to leave all the time. Puns will do that. Puns cause suffering. And people will tell you to leave. The more often they tell you to leave, the more successful the joke is, I'd say. Puns. I love and hate them at the same time. They're the worst. $3 minutes? I wonder how delayed my stream is on the Switch. Actually, the fact that they added Twitch to the Switch makes this so much easier. Before, I'd have to use my desktop to watch these things with you guys. And if I opened my browser, the chances of my computer freezing went up that much more. So if I can just use my Switch for everything, then things will be much easier for me. I still don't really know what the issue is that my computer has. It's just been a thing for a while. It could be my browser, to be honest. Hello, Ren. And it's good tea. Good tea. Yeah! Indie games! We're gonna watch this and then get back to Danganronpa. I wonder what we're gonna hear about today. It's oh, don't worry about your typos. Don't worry about them. Typos are easily understood, and if there's ever a time where it's not understood, well, someone will say something about it. No need to worry about them. Alright, we got less than a minute now. 30 seconds. Well, at least my clock says about 30 seconds until noon. This could start at any point after that. It might even be a bit delayed. Due to latency and shit like that. I should get the music ready to be paused. Alright, it's noon. Where are we, Indie World? Oh, there we are. Alright, once again, this due to COVID. Oh no! My audio died! Quick! Time to reset it before everything starts. Amber and Paul! Honestly, that's the only problem I have with using Twitch on the Switch is the audio problem that sometimes happens. Can you hear it okay?
Fans of classic RPGs with modernized elements will want to check out Sea of Stars. It tells the story of two children of the solstice, a lunar monk and a solar blade dancer. They must combine the powers of the sun and the moon to perform eclipse magic, the only thing that can fend off monsters created by an evil alchemist known as the Fleshmancer.
Fluid and engaging turn-based combat. Stunning dynamic lighting. A world where you can traverse freely and explore every nook and cranny. And that's just scratching the surface. Not to mention the incredibly moving story with plenty of twists and turns. It's all set in the same universe as The Messenger and serves as a prequel. But don't worry, you don't need to have played The Messenger
I love
to fully enjoy
the
this
visual
gorgeous
style so many indie games have. They're really pretty.
Was composed by none other than the renowned Yasunori Mitsuda, who composed music for Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, and Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
This is really pretty.
Sea of Stars.
Sea of Stars.
Launches on Nintendo Switch Holiday 2022.
This looks like that game we played a little while ago. Children of the Sky or something like that. Alicia?
嗨，我是志全。
嗨，我是 Nate，我们是 Underscore Team，很高兴有机会带来这款游戏。达利夏，
希望借由 Asia 与绿夏的冒险旅程，可以让我们重新体验到人生当中会面临到许多痛苦的选择。这也是我们创作阿丽夏的初衷。
希望你可以开始寻找你的伙伴，因为阿丽夏接下来会在Switch上与大家见面。利用独特的操作玩法，我们也预期可以为你与伙伴
Satan's
带
here
来非常不一样的体验。我们Switch上见吧，拜。
There's plenty to admire in this puzzle adventure game. For twin sisters Aisha and Lisha, cooperation is key in safely navigating this deserted temple. The game makes creative use of the various input options available on Nintendo Switch. Each sister is controlled differently.
Wait,
and
are
you
they
can control
same-sex
both via
fraternal
solo
twins?
or local co-op play. With Aisha, you'll use motion controls with Joy-Con controllers in TV mode. And with Lisha, you'll use touch controls to guide the helper robot Ambu in handheld mode.
However you choose to play, you'll need the sisters to work together by exchanging clues and operating devices that can help you go deeper inside the temple. But be careful, it's filled with all sorts of menacing monsters and treacherous traps, some of which can trigger different endings. The heartfelt, overlapping
Satan
music
wants
when playing with
attention.
a friend, coupled with the emotional story, will complement your journey to uncover the secrets residing within.
Alicia, the Oblivion of Twin Goddesses, launches as a
Twin
console exclusive on
Goddesses.
Nintendo Switch, spring 2022.
RPGs are fun.
I'm Adam.
And I'm Joe. We're two brothers who started our own indie studio in order to make a classic point-and-click adventure game. Today, we're excited to announce our debut title, Locomotive.
Set aboard a 1930s express train, you find yourself caught in the middle of a deadly mystery, full of twists,
Oh,
turns,
boy.
and larger-than-life characters. Soul-satisfying puzzles, and clear your name
Who done it?
once and for all.
We both grew up playing point-and-click adventure games, and it's been a long-term ambition for us to put our own spin on it.
We can't wait for you to play Locomotive when it comes to the Nintendo Switch system.
Welcome aboard the Royce Express, where my guests indulge in luxury travel.
Oh
fine
gosh, this is
dining, and
charming.
murder. Well then, who's at hand to catch my killer? There's my trusty lawyer, a would-be detective, and Her Majesty's Secret Service. There's just one problem. They're the suspects. With puzzles to solve, palms to grease, and clues to uncover, they'd better prove their innocence fast, or it's the end of the line in an adventure that's not just nuts. It's Locomotive!
Well, who done it?
Ooh, I do love me a good murder mystery.
Then you'll love Locomotive, a single-player point-and-click comedy adventure. Climb aboard the Royce Express and investigate the suspicious death of Lady Unterwald.
You'll play as a straight-laced lawyer, an amateur detective, and an undercover agent at different points in the story. Along the way, you'll meet a fully voiced cast of quirky characters and solve head-scratching puzzles to prove your innocence. Figure out who done it and what locomotive inspired them to murder in the first place. Locomotive steamrolls onto Nintendo Switch summer 2022.
That looks cute.
Rama, wake up.
Coffee talk and what comes
It's
after.
almost 1 p.m., you sleepyhead. Your friends are waiting for you. Come on.
Papers, please, to the second. A story about love,
I miss
music,
you.
friendship,
But you need to live your life.
and learning to love again. After love.
On behalf of the Pixelnesia team from Indonesia, I'm proud to announce our upcoming game, Afterlove EP. Afterlove EP is a modern-day story of music, loss, acceptance, loving others as well as yourself. While the game is heavily inspired by the aesthetic and storytelling format of the Japanese manga, the game itself is set in Jakarta. We want players to experience this vibrant place we call home, which is also considered as the melting pot of the multicultural people of Indonesia. We cannot wait to let you experience our unique narrative adventure and explore our interpretation of Jakarta.
From the creative director of What Comes After and Coffee Talk comes a stirring narrative about love, loss, and lyricism. Set in Jakarta, Indonesia, Afterlove EP focuses on young musician Rama, who struggles to compose music after his girlfriend Cinta passes away. By communicating with Cinta's voice inside his head, Rama will learn how to cope with grief, forge new relationships, and even potentially love again.
A mixtape of visual novel, rhythm game, and narrative adventure, Afterlove EP challenges you to complete an EP of music to fulfill a promise made to Cinta. There are multiple endings based on the choices you make, as well as an original soundtrack from Indonesian band Alfalfa, and striking art direction Soyatu.
Start anew in Afterlove EP, launching on Nintendo Switch, summer 2022.
What? Fried mosquito? Eat me. Fried banana. Tower, this looks right up your alley. Dungeon munchies. How cute.
I'm hungry. I've got the munchies. Dungeon munchies, that is.
Then this 2D side-scrolling action platformer should definitely satisfy your craving. You are dead. Well, you were dead, and now you've been revived in a mysterious underground facility. But forget hanging around here. You've got to get out.
With the help of the undead necro chef Simmer, you'll hunt down monsters, then cook and eat them. There are around 100 dishes that provide various abilities.
The pot, the pan is hilarious.
So you are what you eat.
Literally, this game is a great place to get locally sourced and farm-fresh monsters. So mix and match to get the right meal for your playstyle. And let's not forget the eclectic cast of characters, hilarious side-splitting story, and charming 2D pixel art. Better bring a voracious appetite when Dungeon Munchies devours its way onto the Nintendo Switch system later today.
Well.
Hej med jer. Jeg hedder Niels. Jeg er spilinstruktør og lyddesigner hos Bedtime Games. Jeg har lavet spilmusik i over 10 år. Vores kommende spil, Figment 2, er fyldt med masser af musical boss fights og andre lydlæggerier. For at få de mest punchy lyde, har jeg været ude ved mit træsvær og smadret på havegriller og kaffekanner. Musikken i Figment indordner sig efter dig. Vi har brugt rigtig meget energi på at få lyd, musik og gameplay til at spille sammen. Og vi glæder os rigtig meget til at vise jer spillet. I'm coming back to the surface. I need time to make things right. So hold on, and soon comes the day, and there are sights you must see to believe them.
We're already on to the next segment?
Yep, this isn't a figment of your imagination.
Oh, very funny. In this musical puzzle adventure game, you'll make your way through a rhythmic world set in the human mind. Unfortunately, nightmares are spreading chaos everywhere. It's up to you to put an end to their fearsome schemes. Play solo or locally with a friend as you wield your trusty sword in engaging combat. Manipulate environments to solve compelling puzzles, and have symphonic showdowns against some musically menacing bosses.
That sounds like trouble, or
This looks charming. So far, the presentation from the developer themselves was actually the best so far.
Its Symphony on Nintendo Switch, February 2022. A free demo will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
You can check out the demo.
deep sea diving? Check. Investing? Check. Drawing? Check.
Oh boy.
Surviving on the moon? Check that too. A slew of board games from developer Oink Games are coming to Nintendo Switch.
Go on thrilling and risky treasure hunts in deep sea adventure. Become the biggest investor in startups. Catch the sketchy rogue and don't get caught in A Fake Artist Goes to New York. And recover supplies with your fellow astronauts to survive in Moon Adventure.
If I played that game and was the fake artist, would the game be lying?
Also capture and recreate the feel of their original tabletop versions.
You can play all the games, locally and online, so you can play with friends near and far. Get together and play on one system, or create a room with friends. More games will also be added in the future.
Start a game night with Let's Play Oink Games, launching as a timed console exclusive on Nintendo Switch later today.
That was like a fun family game.
I'm Javier, CEO and programmer at Hero Beat Studios. Hi, I'm Iris. I'm working as an environment artist for our upcoming title, Endling Extinction is Forever.
We wanted to create a game that raises awareness about how the world may be in the near future if we don't change our consumption habits.
The environment is mainly presented during night, since we want to emphasize a fox's natural behavior and contrast a calm but deteriorating world and human threats during the day.
We hope that Endling may encourage everyone to reflect, but also that players around the world can enjoy its story, gameplay, and cuteness.
Oh no, they're adorable. Oh no, there's more of them.
As the last mother fox in Endling, Extinction is Forever, you'll need to keep your 3 cubs alive and lead them to safety in a world ravaged by humanity.
In this game, blending stealth, survival, and adventure, you'll make your way through devastated environments to reach the one place on Earth where humans can't hurt you. Along the way, hunt other animals to feed your cubs, them less vulnerable to predators. I really hope they make it.
I do too.
This is adorable.
But in the end, how many of your cubs survive the perilous journey is up to you.
Wait, you meaning I could play the game
Launches on Nintendo
and my
Switch
cubs
spring
could die?
2022.
What? What kind of game are you making?
More info about the skateboarding action platformer Ollie Ollie World from our friends at Roll7.
That sounds devastating.
Far across the Ollie Ollie world is Radlandia, a nation forged by the skate gods. Join your crew and travel across our beautiful land. Wall ride among the trees, forge new paths through the desert, or cross moving platforms in picturesque sketchside. You'll see some weird stuff along the way. But don't worry, that's just part of your journey to Nirvana.
Right!
There you'll compete with champions, challenging each other's skills to win rewards, and create new routes to share with your friends. So come shred by the sea, chase a bee, meet a tree, get on down to Radlandia, and achieve Nirvana. Bonus items. Oh, nice. Get me some of those.
Ollie Ollie World rolls onto Nintendo Switch February 8th, 2022. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Hi, I'm Banner Rudis, director of River City Girls 2.
And I'm Colleen Fannin, producer of River City Girls 2.
I've been a River City fan since the days of the Nintendo Entertainment
Oh boy.
System, and in fact, this is the 3rd River City game I've worked on. So I'm thrilled to bring you an all-new adventure starring Misako, Kyoko, Kunio, and Ricky.
We were blown away by the response to the first River City Girls. So, for the sequel, we're including everything players loved about the original, plus a whole lot more, including online co-op.
We're working really hard to get this game into your hands as soon as possible. In the
Online
meantime,
co-op is
please
an
enjoy
incentive
our
for me to
debut
pick up a
trailer
game.
for River City Girls 2.
But I didn't play the first one. This is very anime.
River City Girls 2!
More baddies to take down? Let's go!
Right there with ya. Way Forward is back with the sequel to the acclaimed beat-em-up, River City Girls. There's trouble brewing once again in River City, with higher stakes.
I mean, if you
meaner
like
streets,
beat 'em ups.
and even more over-the-top humor. Take control of one of 6 characters, including returning powerhouses Kyoko and Misako. Each character has their own fighting style and upgradable movesets, which you'll need as you set off on a new quest, picking up where the first game left off.
And when we say new, we mean it. New moves, enemies, areas, items, and a new soundtrack by the first game's composer, Megan McDuffie. Not to mention branching paths, as well as a return of a familiar foe. Get the fists flying solo, or team up with a friend, locally or online. What do you say, Paul? Ready to give some goons the old 1-2?
Oh, heck yeah!
River City Girls 2 punches its way onto Nintendo Switch, summer 2022. We've got several more indie games coming to Nintendo Switch. From painting the world to a management sim with dinosaurs. Enjoy!
Parkasaurus. Don't starve. They're finally putting this on Switch? You got some trash! How nice. Chicory? Grime. Were you keeping an eye on Chicory? Timeline. Cat! Behind the frame. That's how I draw, chat. I just
That's all for today's Indie World.
wipe my pen
Or
across the
not.
paper
We've got
and
one more
instantly
game.
drawings on the
Check it
paper.
out.
What's this? This ain't Silk Song. Where is it? Omori.
The critically acclaimed RPG Omori is making its way onto Nintendo Switch.
Travel back and forth between two strange and vibrant worlds, each one brimming with colorful friends and foes to uncover a forgotten past. You'll experience an unconventional story and turn-based battle system, supplemented by warm illustrations by renowned artist Omocat, who also produced, wrote, directed, and coded much of the game. Omori does lean into some heavy topics, so be prepared. It's quite the journey.
They mentioned the
Omori
name
launches on
Omocat
Nintendo
and then I
Switch, spring
got disappointed.
2022.
I don't support Omocat.
And that's all for today's Indie World. We hope you enjoyed the lineup of games in today's showcase.
As always, we'd like to thank everyone in the indie community working on games for Nintendo Switch. And thank you for watching.
Don't forget to follow our official
Problematic
Twitter account
things.
to stay up to date on all the latest news from Indie World. Until next time, happy gaming!
Welp, that happened. Alright, game audio might be too loud now. I forget exactly what reasons there were for not supporting OmoCat. I can quickly look into it. I think I hear Satan trying to leave the other room. Oh yeah, okay. So the reason I don't support OmoCat is because of their view on drawing things that are debatably pedophilic. Like, they seem to be okay with drawing young children in situations that are very adult and like, no. No. I don't support that. Fuck them. Support better artists. Things like that. So, yeah, no. 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 Like, she supports Shota and things like that and Lolicon. I'm like, no. Mm-mm. Sea of Stars 2 and look like a good time. I'm actually mostly interested in Dungeon Munchies just because that's such a unique take on the whatever it is that it just looks interesting. Alright. Back to what we're actually here for. Mom's done sweeping. Okay. But yeah. All you really need to know is that OmoCat has romanticized pedophilia, and that is not okay. So, do not support Omori. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? The warehouses? Where are they? Did I actually just go right past it? Was that like literally across the hall from... It is. It is literally across the hall. This place is huge! Let me know if audio needs to be adjusted. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
That's...
Oh, don't worry. I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here.
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure? Okay. After he said that, Shuichi walked to the back of the warehouse. I did lower it a little bit after I switched out. After that, he said that, Shuichi walked to the back of the warehouse. Oh yeah, I saw that post in Discord. Ubisoft confirmed a remake of the OG Splinter Cell is being worked on. And also they're hiring for it looks like. Have I whacked everything I needed to? Guess I'll wait for Shuichi then. How long do I have to wait for him? Oh, excuse me. Okay. Thank you. There's a wooden box. Are these iron balls? They look like they're for a shot put. I picked one up to see if it was as heavy as it looked. And it was. The athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. Kaede, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi, done already?
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough.
Huh?
What? They're these things? Disposable cameras. Will these work? What the heck? That's all they had. But they work. It should be fine. There's also a photo developing solution here, so we don't have to worry about that. Well, if you're fine with them.
Well.
Yeah, 3 cameras should be okay. Also, here's a security sensor. When this sensor picks up movement, it triggers this receiver to make a sound. We should get 3 of these as well.
I see.
As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Yeah, that feels a little reckless of the Mono Cubs. Oh, do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have music sheets and a spare vest, so there's still lots of room inside. Alright, let's go talk to Miyu. As I took the 3 disposable cameras from Shuichi, I suddenly stopped. Will these cameras really work? Even if we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone. What will we do after that? Are you now doubting things, Kaede? The mastermind could just smirk and order the Exiles to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Ugh, the dread is sinking in, isn't it? Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Alright. Alright, let's go to Miyu's lab. I saw it in the courtyard.
I see.
Oh, you mean the large building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs? Up until now, our research labs have just been normal classrooms. Well, that seems alright, doesn't it? How would you know? We haven't actually seen one yet. Like, we haven't even been to the music room yet.
Hey.
Alright, they won't let me go to the music room yet. That's fine. We'll get to it eventually, I'm sure. Oh, everyone's out here now.
Come on, come on.
Good morning to you both. Spending time together again? Yeah, I'm sleepy. Me too, Himiko. I couldn't sleep well last night. Took all my courage just to use the bathroom. But I guess people can overcome their fears when they're really forced to. So she was holding it in. Damn. Kaede, say something to her. Huh? What's going on? Angie is trying to brainwash me and Himiko with her Atua nonsense. Oh gosh.
But...
She's definitely a cult leader. Brainwash. I'm just answering Himiko's questions about Atua. What? Are you saying Himiko, of all people, believes in Atua over magic? You could not believe in Atua and still be curious, Tenko. It teaches you a little bit about the culture of other people. Learning about the things that they believe in. Well, both are hard to believe.
It'll be okay.
I don't believe in him. It's just strange to me that Angie isn't afraid of tomorrow's time limit. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting point you make there, Himiko. Because Atua has already welcomed me into his kingdom. So you're okay with dying? Cult leader, and the kind that commits mass suicides at that.
What is this?
Shut up about Atua. Your god's not gonna get us out of this situation. Huh? You don't believe, Tenko? There's really no point in arguing with her, Tenko. You're not gonna get anywhere. She's already that far gone.
Piece of cake.
The only thing I believe in is Aikido. I see. What about you, Himiko?
Because I'm a mage.
I'm a mage. I don't need to learn any priest spells.
I see.
Well, I suppose that's okay for now. Atua is a merciful god. He forgives everyone, even those who do not believe. It just sounds like manipulation tactics to get people to feel bad and to believe anyway.
But...
And the non-believers always come around eventually. Yep. I don't like you, Angie.
So divine.
Cause Atua is always with me. Yeah, how divine. Why, Hugh, I will not be deceived by your words. This is how they get you, Tenko. They just turn your words around to make it work for them. And they say things that make you question your own beliefs, but you have to stand firm. Nor will Himiko either.
What a pain.
Ugh, believing in Atua sounds like too much of a pain. Oh, Himiko. Himiko. You remind me of a cat. That's your reason?
It's Neo Aikido.
Himiko, you should believe in Aikido over Atua. Why would you believe in a martial art?
What a pain.
That's a pain, too. Himiko comes across as the kind of person who can't be bothered to do literally anything. That if it wasn't a necessity to do certain things in life, they probably wouldn't do it at all. I appreciate Himiko. Where are we going? Oh, hello, Supreme Leader Kokichi.
How exciting!
I guess that building over there is Miyu's lab. I saw Miyu run over there earlier. She was all sweaty and had a total creeper smile. Are you gonna sit here and tell me that Miyu actually likes when she gets unsettled? In fairness, Miyu kind of comes across as a bit of a tsundere type character, but a little on the extreme side of it. Knock knock! Right after I knocked, the door violently swung open.
Trashy skank.
You're fucking late! How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Oh, looks like she's back to normal.
Fuck all y'all.
Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, it's just these, but I took out the 3 cameras from my backpack and handed them to Miyu.
What was that?
Disposable cameras? Are disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you? Oh, you're gonna get her to do it just by saying things like that. More manipulation tactics! Huh? Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I can do it! Piece of cake.
Then...
Ah, here are the security sensors.
Oh, I see.
So you want me you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking the camera should be triggered by the security sensor. As in, if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. Make sure the flash is turned off. That's how I'd like it to work if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear. What are you gonna use that for?
That's...
I'm going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere as long as we have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
You motherfucker.
Hey, what are you two whispering about?
No.
Nothing.
Is that alright?
I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically. Welcome back. And a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo.
Sure.
How soon do you need these? Could you make them by tomorrow morning?
Shut up!
Of course I can! You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'd still finish in time. Miyu, you have very interesting examples here. Just gonna throw this out there, but are you speaking from experience? With that bold declaration, Miyu slammed the door in our faces. Damn. Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us? She absolutely did.
Then...
She's not a masochist, she just wants to test her limits. Right, sure. She's also not tsundere in any way, shape, or form. Anyway, I think this will do it. We just have to wait for Miyu to finish. Kaede, what's wrong?
No.
Nothing. I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. But look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something. Does that make you the Watson? Kaede. Yeah. We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. The time limit expires at nighttime tomorrow. Today's my last chance to roam around. I need to make sure I don't forget to do anything important. Yay! Free time! I was gonna ask who we should hang out with, chat, but I think the answer is obvious. We hang out with Satan! Look at this boy. Look at him. I love you, Satan. I love you, Satan. You're a good boy. Are you done? You want to go back to the bed? Okay. He still wants attention, though. Ugh. Cat hair in my mouth. Cat mom problems. Aww. Okay, I'll eat these cookies, chill for a bit longer, and then shower. Alright. Who do we actually hang out with, though, today? Is that a thing we can do? Say hey when you get in the basket! What kind of cookies you got? I can hang out with Himiko. I've got the apples I can give her. Local brand Oreo style cookies. Sandwich cookies. Click. Oh, it's unlocked. Alright, let's go in. We'll check out the music room too. Oh, damn. Something in the center of the room caught my eye, and I couldn't help but shout.
Good job.
Whoa, a grand piano! Smiling, I ran toward it and lifted the cover. Beneath it, a clean row of black and white keys smiled back at me. I haven't touched the piano in a couple days, but it feels like it's been forever since I played. I really am the piano freak. I mean, if you love something, ain't nothing wrong with, like, consuming or partaking in activities involving it. And if people can't see that, then they're the ones that are weird. It's been tuned properly too. I was concerned at first, but someone has clearly been taking good care of it. Dang. Can we, like, destroy the music room? Yeah, we can destroy the music room. Nice. I don't suppose we could flip the piano. That thing looks like it'd be heavy. Is that like a music collection? That's a lot of music. I love how this stage clearly was designed that you really shouldn't look at it from any other angle than this one. It doesn't work. That is a hell of a lot of music. I mean, it makes sense that a school would have a lot, but this is a lot. It's an audio device. Looks like I can use it to play the CDs on the wall. CDs, chat. There's a bunch of CDs lined up on the shelves. Most of them are classical music. Nowadays, everything is digital, so this is definitely a sign of the times. About when this roughly took place. Like, even in a classroom setting, keeping something in a digital library is just easier. You don't have the physical bulk of it taking up space. A bunch of CDs lined up on the shelves. Most of them are classical music. The works of minor and major composers from various eras and countries are all here. Damn. Read cassette tapes and different vinyls. Right! That's what you should be having in a classroom. Not CDs. You should be having vinyls. Everything else can be done digitally. Maybe the cassettes are back here. But man, that's a lot of music. Gotta love how there's only a piano in this room. I mean, I know it's the pianist's lab, but it's very clearly designed for her to have a stage. That's pretty great. That room's not too small for that piano, is it? I mean, I don't really know how sound carries on those things. I really like the design of the labs. Well, we've only seen the one so far. Do we get to see the inside of the other one? That we've gotten access to? Is this a lab too? I wonder what this room is. Actually, it could be the trial room. There's no one in here? Alright, where is Himiko? I mean, I could open the map and look for her that way. The dining hall. Ron and Kibo. Oh, she's outside. Cool. Do we have time for 2 people? We could hang out with Shuichi. Last time we hung out with Miyu. Oh yeah, maybe she's in her room. Oh, what's the... the maid's name again? Knock knock. Click. Yeah. Kirumi. That's it. Yeah, we hung out with Miyu and Kirumi last time. Okay, can we just talk about how Kirumi's name is basically a phonetic way of saying kill me in a Japanese accent? Gonna sit here and tell me she's not an assassin? I'm tired from talking to Tenko. Talking to people is exhausting. Himiko seems tired. Should I spend time with Himiko? Yes, we'll give her some apples for some energy. I spent some time next to Himiko, who stayed quiet due to her exhaustion. Good time, Himiko. Himiko and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give her a present? Yes. Alright, where are the apples? You must have used to find Himiko a good gift spell. Well done. I don't mind you giving me more stuff from now on.
Jeez.
Hey, Himiko. I have something I need to tell you. Yeah, no, I'm not listening. You answered me, so you must be listening already. Yeah. Jeez. She's been like this from the start. Extremely lazy to the point of being troubling. Honestly, Tenko can be a bit overbearing, and I can see how Himiko would be super exhausted from dealing with her. Yeah, some people are just like that. They just have so much energy that you get exhausted being around them. Because you have to keep up with their energy, and that's difficult. Himiko and Tenko are on both completely different ends of the spectrum as far as introversion and extroversion and things like that. They're pretty obviously which one is which. Neither of them are ambiverts, that's for sure. So, yeah, if you're an introvert and you're surrounded by a bunch of extroverts, you're gonna get exhausted real quick. Hey, if you keep being this lazy, you'll miss out on all the fun stuff in life. Is she lazy or just depressed? I don't need fun stuff. I just want to not do anything my whole life. Yeah, my question stands. Is she lazy or just depressed? Because this is a symptom of depression.
Jeez.
You can't call that living. I'm not saying you should go overboard. But at least try to hide your laziness in public. Yeah, that's a pain. It's no use. I need to suggest something, or else she won't move. Honestly, I feel like she'll give me the same response to any of these things, but the one with the least amount of energy probably is reading a book. Going for a walk is exhausting when you're already exhausted. Playing a game can also be exhausting when you're already exhausted, but reading a book, you don't really have to do too much.
All right.
Then let's read a book in the library. Library? Oh, she sounds interested.
What a pain.
Going downstairs is a pain. Bring the books to me. Figures, huh? Why don't I just carry you there, Himiko? You're smaller than Kaede. It shouldn't be too hard, right? What? Just get Tenko to carry her. But I don't know what kind of books you like, so let's go together. Just bring her spell books. Any book is fine. Reading's a pain, so I'm just gonna eat them. Himiko. Excuse me. That is not how you consume media. Himiko, how long until you tell us that living is a pain?
Jeez.
What are you, a goat? Is she a goat? Yeah, even talking's a pain. My gosh, she's definitely an extreme as far as laziness goes. So it comes back to my question, is she lazy or just depressed? Like, clinically depressed. And probably should be medicated. With antidepressants. And chocolate. I've said this before. What's this? Reaction voice?
Huh?
Yeah, even talking's a pain. How have you lived your life till now?
It's magic.
With magic, of course. All problems can be solved with magic. It's true, they can. It's just a reaction. It doesn't have any real effect, so I don't have to worry about it.
That's right.
Alright. Then can you use your magic to get us out of here?
No.
Well, the tides still aren't right. It's such a shame, but my magic can't help us for a while.
Jeez.
What does the tide have to do with magic? It's the push and pull of the moon. Kaede. They also say that magical things are more likely and stronger during the witching hours, which are typically between midnight and 3 a.m. Alright, should I go get some more goodies and see who else we can go hang out with? After parting ways with Himiko, who was... Satan can attest to that. He does play the most during the witching hours. He's napping right now. After parting ways with Himiko, who was too lazy to move, I returned to my room. Nighttime won't start for a while, so I guess I'll see what everyone else is doing. I should go get something to eat soon. I'm starting to feel a little peckish. Who do we hang out with? We've only been hanging out with the girls. Maybe we should pick a guy to hang out with. Maybe Ron? Maybe. I was thinking that. It's either that or Shuichi. Not really interested in any of the other guys, to be honest. Most of them were kind of weird. I got a pure white practice sword. Sparkly sheet. What the heck is that? What does Ron like? Splatine? Vogue? Is that a... It almost feels like that's a magazine from Splatoon. Maybe it's better to ask what he doesn't like. Cufflinks! I feel like that would be something Kyo would like. What? Cufflinks twice in a row? Gun of Man's Passion. Oh, what the fuck is that? I got a cheer coat uniform. Olive oil? Skiaki caramel. Huh, interesting. Robot oil. I wonder who likes robot oil. A hand knit sweater. How cute. 2 lucky chances? Yo, what? Dreams come true spell book. Huh, who would like a spell book? I wonder. I'm gonna have to start using 20 coins soon. Bird food! More bird food! A beret! gyoza in the shape of a face. That's not weird at all. Chad, if you don't know what gyoza are, they're dumplings, usually fried. I don't know why you would shape them in the shape of a face, though. Typically filled with pork. But you can probably fill them with anything you wanted. Candy cigarette. An aluminum water bottle. Alright, we have no more coins, so let's see what we got. Two, 4, and 5. 2. Alright, so we have the non-alcoholic drink of immortality. 8, 18, 19. $32. Huh, he likes 32. I got 2 of those. A cleaning sheet that gets rid of any mess in the kitchen sink or even dirt in the faucet. Can be used to clean robots. Okay, so I know who's gonna like that. Ornamental katana that contains a divine power capable of taking out ordinary people with a single slash. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. Huh, maybe we should keep the pure white practice sword. How many items have that kind of, a description? Alright. 2, 4, 5, 8. He likes olive oil? Not one I'd bother with? How so? Is it problematic? Alright, so Ron likes the cufflinks. I don't have 45 or 50. Alright, we'll give him the cufflinks. I have 2 of those. Okay, so I'll keep the katana and the gun of man's passion. I mean, I'm curious now to see what it is you're talking about. About why it's not worth going after, but I mean, I trust your judgment. just purely fan service instead of any character beats or whatever. I hear you. Alright, where is Ron? Is he still in the classroom? People moved around. Nope. Hold on, Ron. Gotta destroy the room first. If you want, you can show me what you're talking about. There's probably YouTube videos. As long as it's not spoilery. And then I can judge for myself if it's worth going after or not. On stream. I'm not really surprised that they make fan service though. That's a pretty popular thing that they do in any... It's kind of the nature of Japanese media. The time limit is nighttime tomorrow. I wonder, what should we do?
Hey.
No point wasting time thinking about it. You want to take a break with me? Okay, fair enough. I spent some time walking in the courtyard with Ron Taro. Ron and I grew a little closer today. Alright. You said number 32? Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, you got something pretty interesting there. Where did you find it?
I wonder.
Oh, you're giving it to me? A present? That's so sweet. You're being so nice to a guy that doesn't even know his own talent. You keep saying that, you know. That is making me suspicious that you actually do know it. You're just not telling us.
Hey.
Hi, Eddie. Would you like to have some tea and chat for a bit? I like tea. I'm not great at chatting, but I like tea. And here I am, sitting across from Ron Taro, drinking tea with him. I wonder. Hey, are you hitting on me? He likes everything, so nothing is a hint, right? But that's the thing! Everything is a hint! What if he's the ultimate? That's his talent! He's a jack of all trades! Huh, no, I'm not trying to hit on you. I guess people assume I'm a sleazy guy because of the way I look, but I'm not.
Actually.
Besides, would you like to have some tea? What kind of old school pickup line is that? I mean, I like tea. I'd probably say yes if someone asked me, hey, do you want to have some tea with me? I'm not gonna turn down tea. Sounds better than coffee. Maybe it's so old school that it's looped around there and become cool again. Yeah, maybe. Pretty sure Inigo uses it too. Tara's talking about a character from Fire Emblem Awakening, by the way, chat. Inigo. I have his cipher card hanging on my corkboard behind me. One Sylvain uses a lot. Yeah, that's true. Both of them are fucking idiots. Although it is true that I wanted to spend some time with you. I'm surrounded by strong personalities. I like them, but it's a tad overwhelming at times. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, a lot of Ultimate students here are pretty unique. Oh, but I think Shuichi is pretty normal. None of you are normal by the standard definition of what normal is, but normal is also different from person to person. Now that's true, but he's a detective. Could be hiding his real personality, you know? Like you?
I understand.
But he's reliable in tough situations. That's not so bad, is it?
That's right.
True, but the sort of situation where you might need a reliable detective would be murder. Would be murder. No. Nah, it's nothing. I mean, if I were any of these kids and they wanted to take anyone out first, the very obvious answer would be to take out the detective. He should be worried for his life, being that he's likely the one that will figure things out. By the way, who's the most unique person here in your eyes? Miyu, Kiyo, or Kibo? Oh god. They're all pretty eccentric. He dances around subjects a lot. Yeah! Like I said, ultimate. Jack of all trades, master of none. Which one do we pick? Honestly, none of them are really what I would consider unique, I suppose. I mean, they all are in their own right, but two of them are kind of creepy, and then Kibo is just... He's got... What's the word? I'm trying to think of it. He's got motivational problems, I guess. Confidence problems. I'll go with Miyu. Miyu.
That's right.
Yeah, Miyu's talent is beyond understanding for ordinary people like us.
How should I put this?
But I understand her thought process. She likes to be the one on top. On top? Sorry, I was trying to make a joke. I got your joke, Ron! I just refuse to acknowledge it! Also sue anyone who speaks ill of robots. Yeah, that's true. Of course, I'm just guessing. Satan! Aww.
You know?
You seem pretty composed, Rantaro. Where did that come from?
Because
Somehow you observe everyone and make rational judgments about their personalities.
Think so?
Yeah, how do I put this? It's like he's already used to this kind of situation. He's used to it, huh? Is that you, Naegi? Kamaeda? Is that you? That's a weird way to put it. There's no way he could be used to any of this. I mean, if you did find someone who was used to this kind of situation, I'd be kind of worried.
How should I put it?
Well, I guess I feel more relaxed around you. I almost feel normal.
Oh, no.
Oh, but don't misunderstand. I mean normal in a good way. Haha, okay, I get it. I spent some time drinking tea with Rantaro.
This is an announcement.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
For one of you bastards, this might be your last nighttime ever.
no way.
Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can make it one more night. Oh god, Monokid is still drunk and and hungover from a honey. Oh, I get it now. I totally get it. It's crystal clear to me now. I understand everything. See? Look at your face. The way your eyes are angled, the way your face is floating. That's a crazy face. Oh god, are you okay, Mono Kid? Is he okay? Mono Kid seems really out of it. Is this what happens when you drink too much honey? Can you even drink honey? Isn't it like... It's too solid to actually drink it. But you could actually dilute it with hot water and drink it like a tea. Or turn it into mead.
Bedtime, Ursine.
Bedtime, Ursine! Last nighttime ever, huh? No, it won't be our last nighttime ever. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we promised we would all be friends once we got out. Oh god. I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. It will make that person feel happy, and they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It also conveys the expectation of a favor in the future. God. So the more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. Ah, yes. More bad advice from Monokuma. So always say thank you to people and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Rise and shine, Ursine! Alright, I think this is a good place to take a break. Go grab a bite to eat. And I'll be right back.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two. One. Two. B is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two. Two. Three. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two. One. Two.
I'm back. Oh, wrong side. There we go.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Wake up, bastards! It's 8 a.m. Is someone dead yet?
My heart's racing.
Ooh, today is the day the time limit expires. My heart is pounding with excitement.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you didn't do the killing game.
The hell you saying?
You just assuming they're gonna go to hell? This square isn't square, and you 16 are the triangle who triangle circle to leave square and come circle as the triangle square humans. What the fuck? Are you okay, Mono Kid?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mono Kid, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay?
So long. Farewell.
The time limit was set to expire tonight. Weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leaped out of bed.
All right.
Alright, first I need to go to Shuichi's room. We're gonna catch that mastermind together. Huh? No response. Wonder if something's the matter. Ah, Kaede. Good morning.
Jeez.
Geez, finally you came out. You had me nervous for a second.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry. I was just going to the bathroom. Sure you were. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from me, you remember?
Okay.
Yeah, right. Uh-oh. Hi, you guys.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, have you decided how you want to spend your final moments?
Woohoo!
Maybe you want to pray to Atua with me? Nah. If I was absolutely certain that this was going to be my last day, I'd probably just eat the best foods that I could get and just enjoy my time. Not going to go out of my way to do things like that. Prayer ain't going to help me. What? You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True, true.
But...
You two get along so well. I was hoping it'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. Huh? What are you talking about?
Atua has spoken.
In such dire times, why won't they stop fighting?
Huh?
Fighting?
Ah.
They're fighting in the dining hall. Atua is really bummed out about it. Fighting in the dining hall? Shuichi, can you get the stuff from Miyu? I have to see what's happening.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Let's meet up later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement.
Yeah.
Got it. Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. We'll stop it together. Who is fighting who, though, and why?
Hey.
What's going on here? Oh, Kaede, perfect timing. I really don't know what to do, Kaede. We almost started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion. So that more people can survive. Even if it's just one more. What was that suggestion, Ryoma? So that more people can survive. Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
Don't you get it?
Don't you get it? If time runs out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know. The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game.
Huh?
What? Now hold on a minute.
Kill me.
Kill me.
Huh?
Ryoma, what are you saying?
Sheesh.
You don't get that either? I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore.
Well,
So if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you. No way! We promised we'd all get out of here together. I hoped it'd end that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. But we've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it.
in other words,
There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think? No, it's not idealism.
however,
This is the best choice for this situation. There's still the perk from the first murder, too. There's no trial, and they get away with it. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial.
That's right.
Everyone else survives a time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else.
well,
How about it? I've got a better idea. If you've got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. Well... What should I do? Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his mind.
Actually,
Ryoma, there's no need for that.
I'm going to end this game.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. How?
I've made my decision.
I've already decided. How? You're talking awfully big here, Ron, for someone who doesn't remember his talent.
Huh?
You're going to end this game?
Hey,
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
however,
Can you even accomplish such a feat?
oh yeah,
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. Then how will you end it? You understand the time limit expires tonight, right? Yes? Sorry, can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. What do you mean?
I'm going to end this game.
Just what I said. I'm going to end this game.
Get it?
So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, alright? That's not a creepy looking face at all, Ron. Totally a normal face.
what?
Unnecessary? Like what? What do you define as unnecessary?
You've still got a ways to go.
When you put it like that, it seems like I still have a ways to go.
Got it.
Alright, I got it. I take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die is up to you. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall. I mean... if Ryoma was really willing to just give up his life for all of this, couldn't he just take his own life and it would count? Thank you for the follow, Nathan.
That's a shame.
Jeez, that Ryoma. I hope I helped calm him down a little. Anyway, Rantaro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this game?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Huh?
What? I'll talk.
How should I put
Well, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering.
Rare time.
Okie dokie. Then Angie will pray for your strategy's success, Rantaro.
You get punished.
But if you're lying, Atua says he will punish you for 3 generations to come. Okay? Damn. Now that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Alright.
Actually.
I guess I have to do my best. Rantaro left, but what he said had really affected me.
But
ending this game. Is that even possible? Welcome back! I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending this game? Rantaro said some very, very interesting things that basically makes him more suspicious. And I brought up the question that if Ryoma really wanted to just give up his life to give everybody else another day or two to live, to figure a way out, couldn't he just take his own life and it would count? The fact that he isn't doing that, I think, is enough that he doesn't want to die. I think that's enough of a statement there that it indicates that. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't doubt that someone's going to end up dead by the end of this day, if they aren't already dead. We don't see enough of Luna. Look at those babies. They're so cute. You don't know that! Maybe Rantaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only Atua knows. Yeah, what is his talent? Rantaro's hidden talent. There's also the potential issue. Could he claim the perk if he killed himself? I mean, at that point, would it matter? It would basically make it so that, yeah, he gets the perk. There'd be no trial, and he could get out completely, entirely. He'd be screwing over everybody else, but But it would still allow everyone else to live a couple more days, you know? To figure things out. I guess we'll see, huh? I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. Rantaro says not to do anything unnecessary, but what does that even mean? What exactly is unnecessary? Because Shuichi and Kaede are doing things that could be arguably unnecessary. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else I won't be able to protect everyone. You can't protect everyone, Kaede. How many days will go before you understand that? You can't. I should go meet up with Shuichi. It's the classroom by the stairs to the basement, right?
For everyone.
From there, everyone else can decide what should be done. My desire is to fulfill the desires of others, so I shall comply with everyone's final decision.
I shall observe.
It's curious that these are the 3 people in here when someone offers to let themselves die. We've got the cult leader, Angie, this guy, who I haven't quite pinned down yet because he's kind of weird, but it's just... I wouldn't put it past him to also murder people. And I'm pretty convinced that our maid is also an assassin. Your beauty, as you all accept that the end is upon you. I wouldn't put it past this guy to kill people and dissect them to see the beauty of the body from the inside. Like, literally from the inside. And also possibly, like, injure himself. And that's why he's covered up as much as he is. He's got scars.
Atua has spoken.
All humans will die eventually. That's life. But I'm not scared because I've got Atua with me. Angie has those vibes of a cult leader who brainwashes entire groups of people, and then once they get enough people, they all commit suicide together. Like, that's the exact kind of cult that I'm getting from Angie. Totally weird. Yep, her upbeat personality does make it a little more unsettling.
Shuichi.
Sorry I'm late, Shuichi.
No.
It's alright. I just got here too. How did it go? Did Miyu finish the cameras?
That's...
She must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Wow. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take a picture when the sensor detects movement.
Remember.
And this one will take a picture and trigger this receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right?
No.
Yes, Miyu thought of that. She told me that the cameras will wind automatically. What? Avril Lavigne is adapting Skater Boy into a movie? What? Okay.
I see.
So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered. Boy, this game repeats itself a lot, doesn't it?
Okay.
She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent to not attract attention. What about the flash? Also modified them. However, I read that already. Thank you for the raid, Nathan. They're completely silent. This is perfect. Hello.
Well.
It needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan. And do these cameras have flashes?
That's...
Yeah, they still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem. But we need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll be careful. I'm impressed though. Miyu modified them to our specifications. How's it going, Nathan?
Then...
Alright, I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library. Huh? Tell me about this classroom.
Is that alright?
Yes, I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras. Doing well? That's good. That's fine, but why this classroom?
That's true.
Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement with the door open a little.
Look, you can see the staircase, right?
You can see the staircase, which is surprisingly a pink and yellow color. It's kind of weird.
Oh yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Hey!
There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. One more reason? Is it because I can destroy it? Destroy everything. Destroy all the things. Get all the coins. This doesn't seem like the other reason. Are you kidding me? If you go into this mode, it's got a drawing on it! I can't make out what the Japanese says. It's probably the vent, though. Is this a vent?
That's...
It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. The smell? After Shuichi told me that, I leaned in closer to the vent. Oh, it smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library?
Well...
It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library.
Remember
the duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here. Oh yeah.
I see.
But a vent in a classroom? That's an odd design choice for a school. Then again, everything about this school is odd. That's true. This vent is the other reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully too. I don't think I could fit through there. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is the perfect spot to keep a lookout.
Then...
Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras now. It's finally time to set our plan in motion. I'm getting nervous. My heart is racing. Alright. Wouldn't it make sense for one of us to stay in the classroom? But I guess at the same time we need to set these up. So where did you want to place the cameras?
You're right.
Let's aim the one linking to the receiver at the moving bookcase. If we place the security sensor on the bookshelf itself when it opens, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know. Yeah, I'm playing this on the Switch. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase,
okay,
then yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then where are we putting the other two sensors?
Remember.
Well, there are two entrances to the library. The front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. I don't have a PC, so I don't have it on computer. Let's aim one at each entrance. I think it's on other platforms too, which makes it pretty easy for pretty much anyone to have these days. And this just came out on Switch, like what, last month? Earlier this month? Something like that. That way, we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library.
Huh?
How about over there? Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom?
Hey.
Wait, shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it? Yeah, I do wonder if it's playable on Mac. Probably not. Most games aren't. I think it'll be fine, since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. But we should investigate it a little more, just in case. But we can't reach that high. We need something to stand on. How about the ladder? That's like right there. Oh, I could probably use this ladder. positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up. This is all a little too convenient.
Whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my, delicates?
Kaede, you didn't think this through, did you?
Sorry.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
Well, whatever. You can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
Huh. There's something in there?
Did you break something, Kaede?
No, I didn't break it.
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct, then lifted my body and looked inside. That seems pretty small still. Like, the illustration is definitely exaggerated in a way.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
There are a few people who are small.
I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. You should put some in the vent too. You know, for safe measure. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder. You gonna put it back too?
Are you okay?
Kaede, what's wrong?
Yeah.
This will work. This will definitely work. Huh? Gotta psych yourself up, huh?
Got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed like Chopin's ballads. Yeah, right? Make a barrier. Make things difficult.
You know?
I actually really like complicated contraptions like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This setup is perfect. You really think so?
Of course.
We'll definitely catch the mastermind. And then we'll all escape. Uh-huh.
Oh, right.
What if the mastermind is Shuichi, though? And you're just basically setting things up so he can make himself, you know, innocent. So let's hurry and set up the cameras.
Then...
Yes, so I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between books. So that... Oh, hold on. I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place a camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it.
But...
But with all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for the camera.
You know?
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for a camera.
Right?
That way we won't waste any time, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right.
Alright, then let's do it. Wouldn't it be too high? I climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookshelf. There's way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books.
All right.
This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. It would probably need some angling. Yeah! Angling downward at that, which would make it unstable. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here.
I knew it.
I thought so.
No.
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. No, the cameras need to be somewhere eye level, wouldn't they? So they can actually get a picture of a person at eye level if they're facing forward, since they're disposable cameras? I mean, the POV on those things is pretty limited. They don't have a zoom feature.
Hey,
Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continue moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Just throw the books on the floor! Wow. Geez, these books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? Oh, damn. I flipped open the book.
wait!
Kaede, is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but... Looks like there are too many books after all. You can't really make space, can you? It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious. Doesn't organizing them also make it look suspicious? Because, you know, if they're neatly stacked, it'll stand out amongst all of the disarray.
You're right.
Yeah, we have to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras. Then I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books like you suggested.
Right?
Yeah. You look oddly happy. No, I don't. If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. Ugh, and here I thought it'd be a good idea.
Is that alright?
So, about the places to put the cameras. We decided to place a security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. The camera linking to it will be set up right here. That way, it will capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase.
I see.
We're gonna place 2 cameras near the exit and entrance, right? Wouldn't that one also catch the entrance to the one area too because of where it's positioned?
I suppose so.
Having the other one be closer would not be a bad idea too, though. I think here in this bookshelf is good. They would have to pass by here no matter which door they use.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. But you're not monitoring the vent. You're just going to be watching it from the classroom. And again, there's nothing saying that Shuichi isn't the mastermind here. He could put Kaede to sleep for all we know. Sneak down here and, I don't know, just throwing it out there. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Then
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
hey,
Oh, I almost forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this.
Yeah.
The cameras are green. They're going to stand out against the umber shades of brown in this library from the aged paper. Ooh, excuse me. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the bookshelves.
We need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
Also, isn't that too low? Yep, should have added some camo, right? Definitely. I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. Just cover with duct tape. That duct tape looked brown enough. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
Alright, that should do it.
okay.
I'm finished too. Are you gonna sit here and tell me that they're not gonna notice a green thing on the shelf? Now, no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. If they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that. And signal this receiver. And at that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. Very repetitive. Yeah, this should do it. No doubt about it. This plan will probably work, but there's a camera right there on top of the bookshelf. It's very plain to see. This is going to fail, isn't it? No, not just probably. It'll definitely work. It's going to fail. Alright then, the final step. Turn the sensors on.
I see.
Oh right, we should turn them on before we leave.
Alright.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick.
Yeah.
Got it. It'd be a waste of film if it took our pictures. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves.
Okay.
There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody?
No.
No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. I'm sure somebody's dead. Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them. Her optimism is annoying.
You're right.
That's true. Well, let's go to the classroom. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then...
Let's keep the door open a little so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah. Kaede, about the security sensor receiver.
Hey!
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. Ah, there's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
No, you hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. I feel like that's going to bite her in the ass. Also, Shuichi, you just said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
Huh?
What?
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left, because I wanted to talk to you about that. Talk to me? Oh, it changed! They didn't translate the words that are on there, though. And it's a little unclear. I can't really read it. Okay, Mom needs help with dishes. Okay.
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
Right?
Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the ultimate detective.
No.
No, really, I shouldn't be the ultimate detective. I'm not even a real detective.
Huh?
What do you mean? I didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. But it was usually just cheating couples, background checks. But one day I came across a murder case completely by chance. Chance, right. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative. Though I only solved one case.
Huh?
And even so, it's still amazing that you solved the murder case. Most people can't do that.
No.
I wonder. It was conveniently placed in front of him. I wonder if it was a really good thing that I solved that case. You gonna tell us about the case, Shuichi?
The look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now. He stared at me, like he hated me more than anything else in the world.
Oh man. That's gotta be a terrifying thing to think about. Like, I imagine that this kind of thing happens a lot when you're like a cop or a detective or any of that kind of thing. But to get that kind of thing happening to you as a child, it's gotta be traumatizing.
Later I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide.
It's a morally gray situation, isn't it?
People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it. But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
That's not true.
It's not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right?
You're right.
Yeah, I uncovered the truth. Which makes it my fault. Then I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes. The hatred. The way they stared into me. The fact that they even let this guy see you is dangerous. Because you are a minor and the country just puts you in danger like that. Freely. They didn't protect you at all. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes. Also, it could also be lying. Could also be lying. All of that could also be completely untrue. Him solving a murder could be true, but the actual murder that we just got told about, that could be a lie. The best liars tell truths with lies woven in, so it's about figuring out what parts are actually the lies and which ones aren't. So that's why he wears that hat. I'm not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? You're a child. It's fine. You're like teenagers. It's okay to have thoughts like that. I'm sure even adult detectives get like that sometimes. Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and touched his hand.
Kaede.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind.
That sounds like a confession if I ever heard one.
So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Sometimes it's harder to believe in yourself. It's actually easier to believe in somebody else who believes in you.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yep, that's a promise.
At least he'll try. After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat.
Huh?
Oh, what are you talking about?
Huh?
What? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay? Shuichi, do you sleep with that hat on? Jeez, I just want to see everyone smile.
You know?
I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Right?
So we can smile with everyone else. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course. But all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer, and then suddenly, the moment arrived. Suddenly 10 o'clock?
Huh?
What is this weird music? Is it coming from that monitor?
Oh my god.
Could it be?
Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time limit is almost up. Either that or it's a revelation that someone has died. They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us? All of it. Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway.
Huh?
Huh? People talking? I focused my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs. Wow. Okay.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
That's a lot of people. The 7 continued to walk down the stairs.
Why?
What's a big group of like that planning to do? Rantaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game? It's almost nighttime, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now. Could the mastermind be with them too? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro. One of them is the mastermind? Nah, it's a red herring.
No.
It is unusual for such a big group to all go to the basement. There's a game room down there, though. Maybe they figure they all get one last round of DDR before they all die.
No.
But they're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. You'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
Huh?
What?
All right.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you.
No.
No. You stay and keep watch, Kaede. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Telling you, he's the mastermind. Huh? Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me.
Jeez.
Couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. Started cleaning for no reason at all. Honestly, sometimes the best thing to do about anxiety is just to keep yourself busy. Also, that sound is really annoying. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, come back. Please come back already. Continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Kaede, why are you sweeping?
Huh?
Oh, no reason. Anyway, what about the people down in the basement?
Okay.
Everything is okay. They all went to the game room. See, I told you. They're all going to play a last bat of DDR before they die. That's what's happening. The game room? Why there?
Ding dong dong ding.
In 1 hour, everyone dies. It's only 1 hour until the time limit. Yeah, it's almost time.
That's true.
I'm sure that the mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then it happened so suddenly. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver!
That's it!
Someone move the bookcase! Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Well, wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous, my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. Here we go! I bet things are about to get real interesting.
Alright.
Kaede, let's go inside. Yeah. Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I had balled my hands into fists without realizing it. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join.
Huh?
Strategy meeting?
Yeah.
When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game.
Hey.
Hold on, both of you. Come with us. The mastermind is in the library. Huh? Mastermind?
Okay.
We'll explain later, but right now we need you to come with us. We might really be able to end this killing game.
Are you serious?
Sneak attack!
Now, I don't really understand, but you just need me to Aikido throw whomever's inside, right?
Alright.
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down. This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right now, okay? With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, all my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. Is it one of the cubs? Monokuma himself? As I walked in, I noticed a moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. But there was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase had closed on its own, without any help, any outside help. Where is the mastermind? They're on the other side of the door, obviously. Either that or it's all a red herring, and that you have a way, or the mastermind has a way of triggering the door without actually having to be in the room to do it. We quickly walked toward the moving bookcase. And then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw... No. No way. Welcome back. No fucking way. Rantaro Amami, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us. You know what? I was saying, like, last week that this guy was giving me vibes and he was going to be the first to go. And boy! Oh man, that's hilarious. I shouldn't be laughing, but that's, oh man. That was good. That's good. Lay dead on the ground. You've got the camera though. I was laughing so hard on the inside because I fucking knew. I know too much about murder mysteries. This guy was just giving me all the reasons to suspect that he was going to be the first to go. Just the way he was talking, is red flags everywhere. You should check that pulse. Also, they killed him with one of those shot put thingies, which you picked up personally and said they're fucking heavy. How many people can actually lift that without a problem? Honestly, my guess is only one person.
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
Somebody murdered someone. And the body has to be figured out, discovered by 3 people. I think it was 3, right? And we have 4, so... time to call the not trial. Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open. And the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
What happened? Gonta here scream. Honestly, the first person that comes to mind that could actually pick up one of those things like it was... like it was nothing, like it was air, would be Gonta. We seen him pick up a fucking manhole cover with his fingers, like just 2 fingers, like you would hold a piece of paper. Huh? But blood, so much blood. Yeah.
Oh me, oh my.
Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him? Are we sure that the... well, yeah, the heavy thing was probably what killed him.
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate. No surprise here. You just want everyone to die, Angie. With your cult mentality that you want everyone to follow a tour and then you all just kill yourselves. That's what you're trying to do. I ain't falling for it, Angie.
But how?
How can you be so calm? Because Angie wants to create a group suicide. That's why. Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head.
No.
Too late? You mean dead?
serious?
He's dead? My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? Yeah. Also, he seems to have been killed right in front of a camera. You should have photographic evidence of what just happened in here. And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? No. Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was...
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What? A killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Yeah, someone did. Wait, maybe not.
I don't get
What do you mean, maybe not?
Um...
Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
Mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind. What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended...
That's true.
There's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. And if he's dead... Ding dong dong ding.
Huh?
What?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please get the library!
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm glad!
What a relief! A murder took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma, but how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is... By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro?
How stupid!
Ah, what an imagination! Of course that's wrong! If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
That's wrong!
But...
Hey,
the victim was Rantaro Amami, the ultimate who cares. Nothing more, nothing less. The ultimate who cares?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen? It means people are gonna die, Kaede, and you can't protect them all.
No.
Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind? Nah, they just want you to think that.
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? Yeah, and you saw the door closing. No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door? And that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why is he dead? Why indeed?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. I don't know. Shuichi? Ah, the pictures! We can check the pictures. I'm sure the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open.
Oh no!
Rontado? But why?
Really?
Ugh, that's Rontado? Oh, thank God. I thought that was a pile of dirty rags. Miu!
I see.
So this ended up happening after all. My. What a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie. My dearest Rontado is Oh, I mean... Dearest Rontado? Kokichi was killed! Oh my god. Okay. Case of Miu, no. I feel like we're going to be saying that a lot. For as long as she's alive, we're going to be saying Miu, no.
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. And it is a bit of irony here. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can somebody explain the meaning of all this? No, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the First Blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd be just a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the Blackened who killed Rontado, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rontado?
Degenerate male.
I knew it. A degenerate male killed Rontado, didn't he?
Wait!
How do you know Boy do it?
I won't forgive you.
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men. That's not always true, Tenko. You're a bit extreme here.
Damn.
That dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around.
Who the hell did it? I'll freaking punch you into orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine or sign.
Oh boy! It's the Cubs.
It's getting interesting.
Or send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exosols.
How gory.
Ugh, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Nice beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. Nothing beats. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite. So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
My heart's racing.
Then congratulations! Would the Blackened who's about to graduate please raise their hand? What the? No one's raising their hand.
You bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the Blackened has to do to graduate is speak up, you know. Nobody wants to admit to it. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that's fair. What does graduation even mean to these bears? No one's stepping forward? What's going on? Could that mean this was a suicide? I see how it is. Right? The Blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial. Excuse me? Very well then. I will give the Blackened what they want and hold the class trial. Wow!
It's getting interesting.
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on.
Well, wait, what the heck's going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer.
So,
Get it right and only the Blackened will be punished. But if you get it wrong... simultaneous surgery, brain and knee. Then brain surgery again.
my heart's racing.
Everyone besides the Blackened will be punished. Everyone besides the Blackened. Everyone. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward. Yep. Unless this was their intention from the start.
Thrills, chills,
But before we can hold a class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? Of course! The investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are going to investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
So long, farewell.
all right.
Let's get going then. Boy, you're a little too excited for this, Kokichi.
Wait.
Well, wait, where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure.
Huh?
I don't want to be annihilated. The girls should be allowed to live at least. What makes women more special than men? Tenko? Like, whatever experience you had that makes you the way you are, it's coming across a little sexist. I definitely get the impression that she was abused at some point in her life by a guy, and it's skewed her perception of them entirely. She kind of hinted at it a little bit, but I'm pretty sure it was something of that nature. And I wouldn't be surprised if any of the other characters had dealt with some kind of abuse in their life either that turned them into the kind of people that they are now. Yeah, you gotta chill. Yeah, I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know.
Why, you...
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute.
Ben.
Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Shuichi? Right.
Impossible!
Now I'm in trouble. I never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. This is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. I mean, that's true. That's true. You can learn a lot of things from just examining the body. What are you... Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you? You about that, Tenko? I wouldn't be surprised if he was into mummification.
Actually.
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem here.
On your knees.
Who is the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you. Chat, you did it. You did it, chat. It's all your fault. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only a Tua knows.
Weird.
You know can choose that way.
How exciting.
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other. No, it's not. Mew. What the fuck? You need to find the truth about why Rantaro is dead and what killed him.
No.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other. Yeah, because in doing that, Monokuma wins.
But...
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. There's a lot of blood there too, by the way. Like, it's all up on the spine of the bookshelf too. Also on the floor pooling. And also on the apparent weapon. But the cameras, you could develop them and that should tell us something, right? Did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
Alright.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them. That's a bit closed-minded, Tenko. It's people born with uteruses. This is definitely a game from its time.
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not smart. Make sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway. That's a bit contradicting, isn't it, Angie?
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Phew, I'm glad no one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. Why don't you... I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. Is that even Rantaro? I mean, it probably is. We just don't see his face, so... I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So, let's get started.
I guess.
We need to do this, so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets. And so we can survive.
Okay.
Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. How old is this game again? When did it come out? I mean, it's been a few years now, right? This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present. Okay, yeah, 2017. It's a few years. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. This isn't Death Note, Monokuma. Could it be the Death? Whoops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file. Of course, the anime fan would would make that reference. So in the world of Danganronpa, Death Note exists.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know, maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file? Like, hell am I gonna believe something he made? That's the funny thing about this, is that Monokuma does provide a lot of really interesting things, but due to the situation, it's hard to trust it.
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. The file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. About who they really are, their actual identity. Victim, Rantaro Amami. The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. Cause of death. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Monochroma File 1 has been added, okay, to the truth bullets. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is? It's me. I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
That's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rantaro. You're jumping to conclusions here.
That's...
Mastermind, I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. They have so much fun with references. Yeah. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us. And about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap. So we came to the library to check. And discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. Yeah, no, they kept it secret on purpose. They didn't know who they could really trust, Kirumi. So you use those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know...
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we know one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But
if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Yeah. Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
then...
Alright, let me go get the cameras. Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that alright?
Okay, I've got them.
Well...
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well. Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Remember.
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now, we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Wow, is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do?
Leave it to me.
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh?
Huh?
I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... She ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi and took the cameras from him. I am a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, give those back.
Leave it to me.
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Oh, wait, give the cameras back. It was pointless to yell at her. Monophony left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my!
Oh, there she goes. No, that was important evidence.
sorry.
I'm sorry, I was being careless. It's probably okay. She says she developed photos and give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Angie, are you the kind of person who thinks that the only God that exists is your God and therefore all others are fake? Because that's a pretty closed-minded way of thinking. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey!
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
Is that alright?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial, like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi?
I
know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course. The culture talking first, yeah. With you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaede. Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually.
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
What do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves. That's a good point there, Kirumi. Groups of 3 would be ideal.
Why?
Huh? Why?
In other words.
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right. Since the culprit is one of us, if each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kirumi.
That's right.
It's not something we should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. One of you is a betrayer. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Investigation start. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rontaro's body? Yes, if you want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set and I started to walk towards Rontaro's body. The last time I saw Rontaro, he was alive and well. This situation is traumatizing. Why did Rontaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rontaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? What if he wasn't there to open the door? What if the person who did open the door actually opened it from the inside? What if there's another way into that door? From the other side somewhere? We don't know. Guess we'll find out. And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake. Do you want to come up here, Oreo? Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm sorry, princess. Here you go. She was clawing a little at the blanket I have on my lap. I think she wanted attention. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. So we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey.
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Ah, right. Okay. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
The shot put ball. Could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be a fairly strong... You have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Which alone limits who possibly could have used it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Oreo, what you doing? Are there things here in your way? There you go. You got a little bit more space now to be cute. And block chat. I don't need to see chat. I just need to see you. Bloody shot put ball has been added. Okay. I don't know. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. As a detective, even in training, he's probably seen his fair share of things like this. It might be a bit difficult to do it first, but the more you do it, the more numb to it you become. It's not a job everybody can do. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file? Yes, okay. For now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Well, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Oreo. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Yeah, why was he here? That's a good question. Rantaro's belongings. Should we check out his room?
Are you okay?
Hey Eddie, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Time to talk to everyone? Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it has something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed a hidden doorway in the library, just like we did.
Huh?
Maybe he knew something. What? And because of what he knew, he was murdered for it. He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? I'm gonna get cozy, Oreo. No way! He should have told us. Yeah, the same way you should have told everyone else. There's a reason why he probably didn't. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. He said that, as he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone?
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more. Huh? Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Alright, time to talk to people. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone's probably thinking roughly the same thing. There's really only one person that comes to mind that could throw a shot put that without any effort whatsoever. Nah.
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And just let me warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean, that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. True. But why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk? That's a good question.
Huh?
What?
Then.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so is it odd that they would not step forward? True, I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But that doesn't seem like a... Doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you? No. If you were guaranteed to get out alive, why wouldn't you take it? Unless you literally wanted everyone else to die. That's a bit... much. Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible. Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Then.
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Ryoma probably has the intelligence about trials like that due to the fact that he murdered somebody and probably just knows from experience.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotchets. I'm fucking busy. Miyu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with a controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun, dun, dun. It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about. Yeah, me either.
Then...
Wait a sec. The controller is... Now you're getting it, dick cheese. This language. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miyu Iruma. It's a drone.
A drone.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
I mean, her reasoning for doing things is kind of selfish, but you know what? That's a pretty helpful invention you got there, Mew. Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it. You shouldn't be proud of that, and if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up. Miyu has the tendency to be useful for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, I get that impression.
Jeez.
Just shut up! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Is this really the time to be talking about your tits, girls? But, you know, yelling back at Miyu seems to be a good strategy anyway. It gets her to shut up.
What did I do?
Udders.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Oh, look at the thing flying in the air. That's funny. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Oh yeah, definitely. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, so... And so is that strange music. I love little details, yeah, like that. Yeah. He played that music at such a high volume to make us sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Emotional video background music has been updated. Okay, added to the thing. Oh yeah, the bookshelf. That damn music really added to the moment when it happened, right? Satan! Hi, baby boy. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight. You guys set up a security sensor on the top of the bookshelf, right? The bookcase, right? Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
Oh.
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I've turned the receiver off. Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them. I see. Smart thinking. Mm-hmm. Sure, Shuichi, sure. Moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookshelf. Nothing out of ordinary here. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, enjoy your food. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. Doesn't seem that anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember.
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Stacked books has been added to the truth bullets. It's a mysterious glow, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. The time limit to start the killing game had almost expired. But then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I saw that. Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we got those pictures back from the Monocubs. You're right. We'll just have to wait. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close and then we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Monocubs develop them, that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Time to mess up the crime scene. Am I missing something? Hi, Kaede. Do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that alright?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase... You let go of the bookcase and after waiting for a bit... That makes sense. Oh, it closed on its own. Because, like, if you're the mastermind, you're going through that hidden door, you'd have to have a way for that to close itself behind you so that no one else will find it. That makes sense. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Which means that they can't have came from that door, right? But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh! Maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it?
Remember.
Hit dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
Then...
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
Huh? The dust is still there.
You're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Kaede, I think we've investigated the entire library now. We still don't know anything yet. I feel like we don't, if we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those, but then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating? Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? Literally everyone. Though the people who went down the stairs are suspicious. The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room, along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Alright. Oh, you're alone. That's not good. Maki, you were in the game room when Mentaro was killed, right?
Hey.
What were you all doing down here? Mentaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone. That's true.
Huh?
Huh?
Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. Okay, I understand why you would get Gonta and Tenko for a fight, but what about the rest of them? I guess he probably thinks that Himiko's magic is legit, like literal. I'm not sure about the others though. But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. You could have just said no. That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kaito would do though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. He did say that. In other words, it was just a coincidence. But what was Montaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. And then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive. Then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2? Himiko and Tenko?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there.
Shuichi.
Hey Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be?
Kaede, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. Oh, damn.
Wait!
Wait, going to not murder anyone.
Come on.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer. Damn, Himiko.
No way!
No judge going to by his outside. On inside, going to gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hey there, Kaede. We were just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Or are you or are you not the culprit? Yeah. Are you or are you not the culprit?
Yeah.
Or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Himiko, please. Going to it's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Jeez.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think you not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie. Is there evidence of that? Hi, Oreo! Huh? What? How does that help? It doesn't.
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure, you do you, Gonta. Oreo! Aw, my cat's purring. She's so cute. Now she's biting my hand. You're still so cute, Oreo, even if you're being a little feisty. But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. You had that kind of magic, Himiko? Damn. But Gonta can no become girl Gonta, then Gonta never become gentleman. You could become a gentle lady. Like, traits of what you define as gentlemanly aren't restricted to being a man. Gentlewoman is a thing too.
Jeez.
Miko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it, really. Gonta was just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh? I mean, if you wanna just admit you did it. Calm down, you're making a really scary face. You are too, Kaito.
How can this be?
Because Gunta feels so useless. Yeah, it sucks to feel useless, doesn't it? After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? No. No, it's not him.
That's true.
Okay, Eddie, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Oreo? Yeah, you're right. Hi, Red! It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
Not much on my end. I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours. You think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside, though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. Doesn't it, though? There are some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same, too. Took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despairs Girl 2. Coming soon? It looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. Promo! A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. Oh, that's funny. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
Huh?
What else do they have here, I grabbed the movie at random. The case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. What the fuck? Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look elsewhere.
What happened?
Did you see something? Oreo just reached for my hand. Oreo, what are you doing? You want to bite my sleeve? Is that what you want to do, huh? Chad, I think she wants something. What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean movies.
Wait.
Hey, Eddie, you're panicking. It's okay if you found the clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look. So don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Well, let's investigate something else. Are there even any bug movies here? I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant right now. You know, pretty princess. When the time limit was almost up, very loud and eerie music started playing from this monitor. But when the countdown stopped, that obnoxious noise stopped too. Wonder what would have happened. Yes, the princess is here. Let's just forget this ever happened and move on. Here you go, Oreo. A treat for you. Sorry, Satan. Go back to sleep, Slayton. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Huh?
Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I could only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No, if it's gone to, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover. True.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
Strong. Might be a murderer. I agree. Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. No, we have an alibi. Gonta didn't do it. Holy shit. Either that or he threw the thing from here. But welcome back. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try sliding the door open one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Alright, well, for one, we just checked the video player, and Gonta said he was watching a movie, but there's no movie in the video player. I think we've investigated everything here too. So Gonta might not have gone through the door, but he could have opened the other door from this side and through the thing really far, really hard, which means he's got good aim. He's not as stupid as he makes himself out to be. Then what should we do next?
Hey.
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is. But we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Very sus. Very, very sus. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room. But she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. But if she's giving you the same story, that means Maki's story holds up. So that's good to know. I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male. Tenko, no. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating. Thanks, Tenko.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate. Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie? Why?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? Oreo, stop that. But Angie's just been wandering around alone. Oh, so that's why you're with Angie? I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here. Where is Angie? If you're watching her, where is she? Oreo, what are you doing?
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now. Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate. Tenko, you are not very helpful at all.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Is Angie over here? Yes, she is. Doing prayers or some shit.
Hey.
You're not going to investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
Mr. Prayers, a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. That's not how this works, Angie.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. How, useless. I think with as much as we're doing right now, we might not get too much further before I have to stop. We might not be doing the trial this week. Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Cults do use point systems sometimes. Yeah, it's a manipulation tactic. Make them think that they're earning something. Are you here alone, Kokichi? No, Kibo's probably nearby. Hmm? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person. Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right? Kokichi.
Hey.
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you? Oreo, what are you doing?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious. True.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed? Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head. You're lying.
Huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing? Yes!
Huh?
What?
Because...
If I gave you honest answers now, it'll just make everything boring, right? This kid! I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
Trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway.
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
That's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly! It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying the situation? He seems like the type who would, to be honest. Anyone outside? Alright, I guess I can't see if anyone's inside any of the rooms from outside, huh? There's a few people missing. Where are they? Maybe this classroom here? Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library, too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. You were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. I see. And the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. Lookout classroom.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Um.
Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we're in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out. At least not without making a bunch of noise. Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes? Yes, please.
Huh?
Huh? How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. Yeah? So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall, eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Or she just needed to go to the bathroom. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know. But I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. The vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I were on lookout on the classroom that connects with this vent. Interact with barbed wire. This isn't related to the case. Oh, I guess I gotta talk to Shuichi.
Is that alright?
Let's ask these two what they were doing when the body discovery announcement played. Alright, we didn't talk to Kibo. Kibo talked to us. Hey Kibo, what were you doing? And where during the what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi. Are you glitching right now?
Well.
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room. So I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus.
Huh?
Huh? That was not my intention. I see. Both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all. Kaede.
Thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Satan! Hi, Satan. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? Then that means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Alright. Satan. Hi, Satan. Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. I believe she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede! Better talk, I'm going to lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm going to tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. Kaede, no!
I understand.
I understand. I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
Oh no, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi.
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi? He's seen dead bodies.
What's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? So that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can't? It isn't easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise. Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise. It's an art.
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how.
Come here.
Come on, Kaede. No, wait. Tsumugi grabbed my hand, then dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off. Oh god.
Huh?
What? Why? You're gonna cosplay as each other. Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
Huh? But...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? Don't you have extras in your room or something? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
A gross bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body. Welp! That's one way to give her innocence, huh?
Hi.
I'm
Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Cospox. Okay.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Okay.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Okay. We exchanged our clothes and returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world. Like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone. Well, she's not wrong entirely. I didn't really need that long explanation. But like the word cosplay is short for costume play, so you're just playing in costume. Huh? This chime.
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards, for the long-awaited Clash trial. Holy fuck, Mono Kid. No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird? His blushies are now changing colors. Is he okay?
So long, farewell.
Hey. Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. Oh, wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. No, it was definitely Mead. I ran at full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
Jeez.
Can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. You're so convinced that the person who did it is the mastermind. They're not, I promise you. It'd be too easy.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Oh, you came!
We're intruding!
Sure did. I see. I came to see you, Toots. Toots? You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke. You're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink? Aren't you guys siblings?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great. Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated into envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Dead.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. By the way, Monofity, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district, salary. Do you have another job?
So long, farewell.
Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. And everyone's here. Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The yellow envelope that says front entrance. A total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first one. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. That makes sense. Yeah, that was right before we found Rantaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is... It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. Yeah, okay. This is everybody else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement. It seems as though the pictures took pictures after the fact. Or at least this isn't the door that the killer used.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late. Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more of the front entrance, right? Yeah, take a look at that one. Huh? Shuichi? Ah, sorry. It looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. It sounds like pizza's here, which I'll go eat in a couple of minutes. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else could be the culprit. Who could be the culprit or in the photos. But wasn't everybody in the photos?
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then. Yay, pizza!
Yeah.
Oh, only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. There should have been one of... Yeah. Of Rantaro entering the room. So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him. I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but if that were the case, then there wouldn't be as blood splatter on the library bookshelf. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. That door isn't closed. Is it? No, it is. It is. But we don't see...
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was moving the camera. Ugh, what an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. And that's all for the rear entrance, just these two. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either? What does this mean? Did not in... Huh? Okay. What does this mean? Did not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering? Because the mastermind didn't enter. Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photo from the envelope. Is it like you said, Shuichi, that Rantaro actually knew about the bookcase? There were two photos. The first one was... Oh, Rantaro! But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? Nah. Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there. Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
What? He knew about the camera. Huh? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. Oh, I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off. Oh.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera. It was green! In a sea of yellow!
By the way...
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? Bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos? This last photo must have been shortly before Rantaro was killed. If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Also, wasn't the flash not supposed to be on them? But it looks like there was. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Okay, 5 o'clock. This is where we stop. Right here. So, with that said, I'll be back with more of this next week. I'm hungry, so I need to go eat. And I also need to rest my throat because I've been talking a lot. So, until next time, I'll be back tomorrow doing something or other. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!